Hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. So, as you can see, we're back in... we're back in the beautiful, beautiful world of Tavat. And we're going to Sumeru. But before we do... as you can see, there was a little bit of change in the roster. Our current party consists of Beidou.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yes. And Beidou has many assets. I'm going to show you one of them. I am just... the physics of this game are very intriguing. Yes. So we have Beidou, we have Venti, or I think only 5-star we have no, we have Chi-Chi. So that's 2. Yep, we also have Chi-Chi. There's also Xingxue and Rosaria. And that's our squad for Sumeru. So this is gonna be interesting. I've been doing some daily quests with those guys, and they are much better than I give them credit for. However, before we do anything, we have 5,000 Primo Gems. And I don't know if I should get use those for to maybe pull Sino or to go for Ayato. I am seriously lost on here, and I have no idea. But since I have more Electro characters and I have Hydro, I'm going for Ayato. Not expecting to pull any 5-stars. Okay, we've got a 4-star. What you got for me? A bow, sword, sabre. Oh, Kirara! That's a new one. The Bait Club, First Shadow. Okay, another Debate Club, the Black Tassel. Okay, so we got a Dendro character, and she's a swordswoman. And she's a cat. Okay. I am okay with this. She's kind of cute. Next. Again. And another 4-star. And we get Bow, Black Tassel, Rust. Okay, so we don't get any characters. Black Tassel, Harbinger of Dawn, Debate Club twice. Blood-tainted greatsword. I'm not very keen on the Rust. Okay, it's fine. I have one more temple. So let's go for Sino this time, for the Sino banner. Because and another 4-star, because of course it is. Magic Guide. Ooh, got a C1 Shangling. Now that's interesting. I have to say, Shangling was one of the characters I wanted to get at higher constellations. Unfortunately, we don't have enough Primo Gems to get everyone else, but what can you get at the shop? Yeah, not worth it. I think I'm going to keep getting those Masterless Star doohickeys to get a character. But we also have a temple from the standard banner. So let us proceed and get a 4-star from the standard banner. And we get absolutely nothing, I assume. Nothing good at the very least, because we get a 4-star. Oh! That's a new one. And she's a Geo character. We don't have a pole arm at that. Okay. I'm game. Okay, seriously, what can I get for this shit? Okay, so we can use those to get those. Okay. Anything even slightly interesting? I can get some Mora. Nah. Okay, so we're going to unlock. Oh, C2 actually. Nonetheless, attack in normal sequence applies an implode status. Look. Oh my god, 75% of Xiangling's attack is AoE pyro damage. I did get rid of all of her stuff, so she doesn't have much attack. But if we give her proper attack boosting artifacts, that's oh my god, she's going to be better than previously. Oh right, and I think someone else got some constellations. You got Eugene and Kirara. Hell yeah! I have a few level 1 characters. What do you do? Special delivery pack. AoE Dendro. Ooh. When it carries no animals, it produces foul raw meat and we started when party members approach them. Every component maxi possesses will increase the damage dealt. Oh! Okay, what do you need to level up? Okay, so you need... Okay. Huh. Okay, so we're going to be fighting the Inquisitor. Okay. So now I have something to actually farm for. Neat. But now... I shouldn't have any quests. Hi, Baiju. Maybe it's the handout. Okay, so... let us go.
Time to act.
Wouldn't have said it better myself, Chincha.
Body and mind.
Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. And we're going to go to the land of the Dendro Archon as the Anemo Archon, because fuck you, that's why. Whee! I'm gonna kill this pig. I can kill this pig. Where'd the pig go? Yes, I killed it! It gave me raw meat and mushrooms.
Let's play! Judgment!
Oh my god, look at them go. Look at them fucking go. What, you want me to go lower? What kind of route is this? Welcome to Sumeru, the land of trees.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Shut up, Paimon.
Speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Shut up, Paimon.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Yeah, so about that.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Hello?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Okay.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Yeah. Started. Act 1.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Okay.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
We are walking.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask.
Yeah. Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home.
Oh?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not
What?
right.
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange.
And we're dead.
What's happening? Traveler? This is new time.
What's happening? I am very confuzzled. I don't appreciate being confuzzled. The fuck? I don't hear a voice. Okay, now I hear a voice. Let me check if this is... Yeah, it seems kinda... Okay, I think okay, I can't go into the settings. The fuck? This is a giant tree! And it's dying. Also, why are you half murdered? Okay, another cutscene, I guess. Why is nobody talking? World, forget me. The fuck? I would like to forget Paimon. Can I forget Paimon? Please tell me I can forget Paimon. Please tell me I can forget Paimon. Please tell me I can make Paimon not exist anymore. That would be awesome.
The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Shut up, Paimon.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright...
Oh, I know that one.
Nothing to worry about.
I know her.
Oh, are you awake now?
We got her.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Hello. Why are you here, Paimon?
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out. Oh, no things are necessary.
Hi, Cole.
I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Bitchin'.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As
Ah.
I've already told you, you must be
Hello.
careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry,
Hello.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Ha.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Nice.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Nice.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now
Yes,
that you're awake,
please.
let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known
Hey,
as
Timo.
Spirit
How you
Borneo
doing?
to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneo I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand.
Ha. Nice.
Does that very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
She's the biggest boy. What?
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
What?
Yes, Master Tainari.
I wonder if the... Hi.
Wait, hold on a second.
Hi, Sans. How
Can
you
you
doing?
tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay
I wonder
a while longer in
if the game is a
Gandharville
bit choppy.
for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to
No
Sumeru
need to be
City.
hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests
Yeah,
your
I've been doing
mental
the
state
same.
is
It's been a
not
pain
in the
in the
best
butt.
of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh yes, I love smelling other people's bulbs, I guess.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
I think I know how can we make the traveler have not such adverse reactions to the smell. We have to make a sacrifice to the Dendro god. And the sacrifice is Paimon.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up
This
another
has
bowl of
nothing to
medicine for
do
you.
with my personal
Seriously?
hatred for
We
the
just arrived in
flying
Sumeru. We're already
annoying
having
monster.
problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
And I don't
You
care.
mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Hanria.
considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already...
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of
Paimon
this.
gets it now? That explains why... Well,
Shut up, Paimon.
that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your... But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should... Good idea. Come...
Yeah. Rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
I can really appreciate the physics of this game. I really do.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad.
Look at what now?
But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still...
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time.
What?
Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
No, I
have a
don't.
vision too. Am I useless to everyone now?
Yes.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yes.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got
Okay.
it! I'll be right there!
Let's
right.
proceed in the
We'll be
direction
heading
that is
into the
forward.
forest now. I'll...
Yes, you can count on...
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
Yes.
Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks,
Yeah.
like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Neat.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the ring. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay, I think I need to do a few things with the video option. Were those two Paimons that I saw right now? Okay. Okay, this should be fine. Let's lower the render distance. Let's go for the lowest and go up from here. Environmental. Oh, okay, this should be fine. Okay.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I spy with my little eye.
Yahoo!
Where? Ah, I see it. I see it. I see the thing. I got the thing. Yes, let us proceed in the direction that's forward. I think I really need to get a new PC, or at least a new graphics card.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Yeah, more lamps.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Wait, we're not doing any checks on those?
No problems with this lamp. Good.
I don't care.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came. It's pretty high
Yes.
up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Not to worry, I'm a terrific climber.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything
Yeah.
about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's
Oh.
first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a
Huh.
means of peaceful living for everyone.
Neat.
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Does it coincide with
According to
Canria?
what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Huh.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Huh. Neat.
Then what happened?
Well, and then, I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
But
But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers.
no, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, because you two know Amber, right?
what?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
The avid glider from
Yes,
Mondstadt.
that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
Huh.
She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment.
Just
Also,
kiss
very
already.
understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt.
And Amber.
Sorry.
Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Kalai.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was...
knowing that you're a friend of Amber's. So, how do you know that we've...
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch.
Oh, really?
Better. She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I know
Mostly by the
you two
blonde
were the ones she
traveler. The
mentioned in the letter
flying
the moment I saw
companion
you,
did
but,
basically nothing.
Considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Okay.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
That's a lot of very difficult words to
There is
pronounce.
something I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon?
We're looking for our brother.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
It's nothing.
Mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Shut up.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
Okay.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
Okay, we're gonna do this properly. Because I technically can do the silly thing and just teleport over to the statue. But that just...
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Lesser
The
Lord
name
Kusanali.
does seem to fit the statue somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Cleaning time!
I'm cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top and you...
Wonder if that change anything?
Nice work. That's one clean statue.
Yeah, and I'm going to offer you this. As you saw... Oh jeez. I've been to Sumeru a bit. Not much, but enough. Sup, Coley? What you got for me, baby?
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climb.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger.
Shut up, Paimon.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope...
No, you dropped it on the...
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
You really like to drop stuff.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Shut up, Paimon.
Those pitas are amazing.
No, I want a
They're quick
pita.
to cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Shut up, Paimon.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets and no...
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
What?
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you?
Have you seen what she did to the pita pockets?
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
got the wrong idea about Master.
Paimon, you're just emergency food.
Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh,
Neat.
by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Neat.
But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd like to pet them.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
I need to check a thing.
Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Okay. The little fella just decided to go to the bathroom.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And
Master might
peed.
have been overreacting a little.
Thankfully, nothing important was peed on.
Because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Paimon should die. Nobody needs a Paimon in their life.
Hey! Now even Kale's... Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
What are you going to do?
No! Don't touch me!
Sexual harassment. Collie, what's the matter?
Sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well... it's
Paimon
getting late
needs to die.
let's
I would
hurry
do
back to the
everything
Avenue.
in my power to make
think
Paimon
Master and the
die.
others should be back by now too.
Whenever there's a survey after an event or something like that, I always add to please let me kill Paimon.
Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
She's just walking. We're just fucking blind, Paimon. Get new glasses.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Hello.
We're back.
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 the following day. Okay, let's do that. I hate when... Okay, 808. Hello.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Shut up, Paimon, nobody
Maybe
cares.
she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Okay, now I need to level up Cookie. Oh, wait. Okay, I know the next squad I'll be training. That'll be my squad for Fontaine.
Ah, it's you two. I was
It's a
just about to
bitch.
go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You don't fucking say no shit,
Is
Sherlock.
she sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
We need to sacrifice you to the
not
lesser god
worry.
Kusanali.
Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay, that's very nice of him, Paul. Not being a dick. I don't know how to react to that.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Thank you.
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
I'm so awesome.
Because Kale asked me to.
Huh,
And
that's
honestly
nice.
speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Okay.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
What?
Elazar?
Ooh, silly.
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh, neat. So like normal armor.
The afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its
That
final
doesn't sound good.
stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
But strapped in a natural armor.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Yep, probably.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any
With
cure for it?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Ouch.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after
No!
one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
That's
What?
bad.
The Fatui?
Ouch.
It appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
Wow.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
And
Well,
that
by the
is
way,
a piggy
Paimon,
butt.
Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Yes.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale
Sure.
once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
No.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's her condition?
It's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though
Neat.
I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Huh.
All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you
Interesting.
two later.
Wait, can we come along?
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen.
No problemo.
Let's go then.
We're just going to attack
There's a
everything
plant
that's...
known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
We're just going to attack everything that moves.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Neat.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface.
Neat.
Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals which surround it.
Now die.
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the
What?
Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh.
Huh.
Okay then.
Good to know.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari. Yahoo!
I will murder everything.
Eyes on me!
Yes, eyes on me, you bitch. Die. Oh, this is gonna be an easy one. Haha. You have been murdered. Ah, it's over here. Found it. Found the cutscene place.
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be... We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the...
Okay.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Yeah. That's probably the thing. Got it. Second.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
I got 5 because I'm just that awesome. And that is a piggy butt.
The lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Excellent.
Hey, Tainari!
What?
Oh, Tainari.
Yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
It's probably Cole. Yeah, I expect it to be Cole. Girl, what did you do?
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh.
Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week. Can you tell me the...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we did...
Okay, I understand.
Enough?
You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away.
Piggy butt.
In the meantime, please guide these two back...
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Shut the
There's
fuck up.
a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the
Okay.
rainforest is a dangerous place.
But
As
we have
Amir
the
said,
power of the elements.
Only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the... Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find...
I can also control the
Who knows
elements.
to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real... Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with...
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to... Anyway, since you two are experienced
Yes.
adventurers, come with...
Because we're awesome.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Over here.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone.
Yes.
Even though Paimon's seen one before,
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience, but please remember, don't push yourself. If at
Sure.
any point it becomes
Sure,
too
sure,
much,
yeah.
Ready then? Let's go.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Let's put...
Okay, let's regroup.
You can't run.
Okay, where's the fucking... One. Next. Next.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Hello, Mr. Tumor.
What a nuisance. Time for takeoff.
It's time to take off.
Judgment.
Boom. You've been killed.
You can't run.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Can we do it? Oh, now I have to do it like this. Boom, mudded.
We did it! Everything's returning.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well.
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Huh.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
What?
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Fair enough.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Yeah.
Like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern
indeed
deep
I
underground
am.
all the way up to the surface.
Is it that obvious? I think that is on my profile.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Yeah.
The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly
Okay.
connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Neat.
And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting
You
it.
mean
That's
Irminsul
right.
is sick?
My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago.
Neat.
But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Oh.
I'm afraid we
Bummer.
rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time. Until a cure is found.
Yes.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharva.
Thought so. I established that a long time ago. I really didn't remember that much. Okay, to Gandharville. I'm not going to run, I'm just going to teleport and fly. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah. This game has some fine assets.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken
Huh.
care of. No need to... Huh?
That was a terrible
Is
joke.
that?
That's a burb. Can I eat it?
Oh no. Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar
Yeah.
you and Paimon were following.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
She dead.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
She dead.
Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
She's a doctor.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Okay.
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
Ha.
This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Okay.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Because he's awesome and you suck, Paimon.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Ha!
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want
I
us
also
to
have
have
emergency rations.
but will the
Let's find out. Here, traveler, take a smell and see.
I really
So,
don't like smelling other people's
you feel?
balls.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Because he has
Back when
giant
we were clearing
ears.
the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
And I saw one of hallucinations
Correct.
were the...
Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Yeah.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat.
Neat.
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
Neat.
We took an oath to protect this nation together with her.
But now she's dead.
Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Okay.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes,
So what exactly
my
was it that I
when
saw?
you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Neat.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul,
Ha.
just as you did.
So we're awesome and she sucks. Got it.
But will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
What now? Can I go now? Suburb! I want to eat you. Oh well. We still have our emergency rations in Paimon.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her.
Thank you.
Now, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
But you've been here for like 5 minutes. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I am going to read that letter now. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Wee. Oh. But then in a situation from going to some requests that we help clean up the doubts. Okay. Bill, nothing important. Let's become light. We have a piggy cam. Piggy cam is awesome.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Okay. To the cave. Hello. Are you dead yet?
Hypatia?
Are you dead yet?
Hey, there's nobody here.
Okay, you're not dead yet.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Okay. one way and one thunder. Are we finally free from Paimon? Does that mean we're free from Paimon? Hello? Ha. Nice. Do we pass out right now? Again. I love the change of expression. No, oh, okay, fine. Fuck you. She somehow has more energy than I expected.
We can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Why does...
Ha. Okay. Let's see what's going on.
How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Because reasons.
And where are we?
Relax, Paimon.
Oh.
In the worst case scenario, I'll just throw you out. To see if there are any traps out here. Oh, hello.
This place is huge.
Chest. I see chest.
Off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Now die.
You can't run.
Yes, the chest is mine. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. That looks important. Whee! Whee! What's over here? Hello?
Time to act.
Okay, we need
Body and mind. Witness the power.
witness the power of Guhua.
Power that
Oh my god, this is so fucking awesome.
You can't run. Shiver.
There are more of you? Why there are more of you? Thankfully,
To ashes.
my DPS is somewhat decent, if I do say so myself.
You can't run.
Come on. And you're dead. Yes. Yes. Pressure. I don't have a problem with pressure. You have a problem. Okay, what this? But first I need the fruit. No, I don't want to. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Why am I an orb? The fuck is going on here? You'll sometimes find real rosin and sealed pods. Head 3 of those domains to unlock a corresponding path. Okay. Also, probably that's for the door. Wait, we're in a domain? Excuse me? How the hell did we get here? Okay, so this is probably... where we get those. What the fuck is going on? What the hell?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Why are we in a Zuman dungeon? Chest. Anything breakable? What the fuck is going on? This is trippy. This is super fucking trippy. Wait, we've been here before. What happens if I... fuck this up? Haha! Okay, I have no idea what is going on here anymore. I am so fucking confused. I don't like being confused. Okay, got the final one, I guess. And now we're going over here. Reactivate. Open the door. This is trippy. The courtyard far down the corridor. What corridor? Oh, this corridor.
What into that is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
This is trippy. Oh, it's this kind of puzzle. Let me just... This is trippy. The fuck is going on here? I am so fucking confused. And again, we're in the Phantom Zone. Go to the upper platform. What upper? Oh, that upper platform. Okay. And you are? I saw an Abyss Herald. No, seriously, the actual fuck.
Rain outlines your...
Lights out. Time for takeoff.
You are going... I am going to murder your ass. And there is nothing you can do to stop me.
You can't run.
Let's play. Here we go.
I hate this. Yes, the biggest booty.
Power that ended us. No, my sword.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before,
Yeah.
your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and
But I am awesome.
you really are.
I still must find my brother.
Your brother.
What?
Pitiful traveler, are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
What? What do you mean?
Highness has long since
What?
forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
I love that look on her eyes. It's like,
Then family
fuck you.
to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
No.
But don't you fret now. Today
I refuse to die. We're going to fight him again. Or is it going to... No, it's going to be a cutscene. Hell yeah, cutscene power! Oh, he's so adorable. And has the biggest booty. What's going on? What? What the hell just happened?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia
What?
anywhere out here.
But she's...
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
What? The fuck is going on?
Nice that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I kind of zoomed out for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
The actual fuck was that? I'm so confused.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
That's some big fruit. Some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
No, it's me. Paimon.
Huh?
The emergency food.
Relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is the biggest and hairiest bosom you will ever see.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Also, he has some spinach.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
But we didn't.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
What?
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Because she's dumb.
Oh, really?
I think it was the little guy that did
All the
did
fruit
this.
was likely from my neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
That little.
So you're able to see them too?
Yes. Hell yeah.
Hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying.
Ha! Nice.
I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Fair enough.
Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Neat.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Double neat.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched.
Neat.
And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Okay.
With curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Haha.
And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
Neat.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
Oh.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great
Yes,
neighbor.
No doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yes. But first, food.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes
Okay.
from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had...
Okay, do you have anywhere to cook? Also, this is shiny. Only some wheat. Fine. Let us make food. Oh, we didn't even do it.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari Oh, it smells amazing.
Hell yeah, food! Hello.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells
Yes.
delectable.
The box contains sweet madame and radish. Okay, I kind of want to make a sweet madame. How would you even make that?
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Because we were awesome.
How does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I
Naturally,
understand.
Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Yes.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Fair.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation to...
Well, that's
Yeah.
relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all.
Hell yeah.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia,
What?
my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Okay.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Fair enough.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful. Or
That is
doing
also
so
fair.
will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life.
What?
Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Ha.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge.
Little guy.
And touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of
That's
involving
fair.
anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
That is also
Of course
fair.
I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However,
Oh.
I've been feeling
Oh.
better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
What?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties,
What another?
those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming
Yeah.
isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Ha.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Ha.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see
We
me.
wish you
There's no
luck.
need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Haha.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yeah, let's do that. Also, let us cook. Let us cook. Neat. Okay, need to do some changes. Here, no, it's here. You. And we are leaving. This game has really some nice assets. And some really nice physics.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is
What?
tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person,
Neat.
but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see.
Ah,
Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
then fuck you.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Then fuck you.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari,
Good one.
you...
Shut the fuck up.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Bunch of idiots. Why did they look at us so angrily?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
Ha,
But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
good.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Yeah.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry
Yeah,
any
sure.
longer.
Why not?
I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Okay, bye.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
But
How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know.
okay,
He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
that's fair.
So, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Okay,
Oh, what is it?
what this?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Okay,
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Rukadevara.
Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
So basically, you're
Needless to say,
giving me an
this
iPad.
device and its
Got
usage
it.
fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
We need to say
That's
goodbye to
right.
Kale.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, she knew you two would be leaving soon, so
Thanks, Tainari.
farewell, and good
Hell yeah. Hey, hey Kale. Hey Kale, hey. Hey Kale. That went surprisingly quickly. Doggo! Look at this good boy. He's such a good boy. And this is another good boy. Good puppy. Who is a good boy? You're a good boy. Oh, thank you. That's the biggest booty.
I've been waiting for you. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition
Yeah.
won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my but I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one
Yeah.
another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Shut up, Paimon.
Thank you. That means a lot.
You're right, but still shut up, Paimon.
Before you leave,
Oh? What is it?
My number.
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My hand...
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat the scrub.
I hope that whenever you eat them...
Of course we will.
I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharville again. The Rangers will always...
Okay, recipe for pita pockets. Where is it? Where is that? Here it is. The best part about doing very extensive exploration of stuff is that you can do this. Also, biggest booty. She's so adorable. She's so cute. Hello. Everyone has an iPad.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Yes, yes, we did.
Did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
How can you tell?
Right, but how did you know that?
You don't have
There's
our...
currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Neat.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Neat.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Neat.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Okay.
So this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Okay.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to Outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with...
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Ha.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh,
Let's
since
make...
this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet... May the mighty God...
Ranger transformation.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam!
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Hell yeah.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Now we have a leaf on our head.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the... 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins.
Okay.
The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana.
Yeah.
Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us.
Okay.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like... Paimon's brain is exhausted.
More information.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Where's my brother? Why doesn't the Akasha answer my questions? The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same is required by method, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to
That
this
is
sort of
fair
question or
enough.
something.
Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. That you already didn't know.
You too?
Okay, so Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. To understand this, I also more feelings.
I'm
Really missed their Archon. Huh.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope.
Okay, so hear the voice of divine wisdom. Okay.
Over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Why can't I thought I'd be able?
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Yes.
Great. You see, Tainari sent.
What? Tainari?
Yeah.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't.
We're
my best
not
work.
here to discuss academics.
A letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah, ooh, what a relief. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Ha.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Yes.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Yeah.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to.
You
answer
love
more
the
info than
smug
this.
face on the
Well,
traveler.
as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Huh.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh?
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Huh. Interesting.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain
Fair.
the lack of information in the Akasha.
That is fair. That is a very fair assumption.
Then what could?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone... And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali... In
Why?
this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish.
Yeah.
Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone.
there's still one per
Huh? Like who?
at Astra Abyssosque.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has it.
I wonder if Catherine has the leaf on her head. That would be very interesting. Hello.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The
Oh, she
Adventurers
does
Guild
have.
is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
I can't help you. Don't have info. Internet doesn't help.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any
Of
relevant
course.
information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Oh, really?
Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They
Yeah.
take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. So, an Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Okay.
Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Got it.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Because there are 30 of them.
They are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Got it.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters.
Thank you.
I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in
You have no idea.
Off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
It's this way, right? Why is the crafting bench okay? We can craft stuff. This will be important later. Okay, good. I'm glad we have many books. Is it over here? Oh, it's here. Found it. I found the thing.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Wow, they work fast.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about...
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yes.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, really?
Why is that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada.
Okay.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, so the piggy has to go to sleep. It's already 10 p.m.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here.
Yeah, I guess.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try,
Yeah, fair enough.
the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No.
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one
Hello.
of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Oh, the good boys
I'm
need their
afraid I can't help
sleepies.
you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the
Sure.
legend?
It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Okay.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
Okay.
The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In
Oh.
despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Oh.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She
Okay.
said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you.
Oh. That's
Along
nice.
your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
That's nice.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
That means Paimon's ready.
In a way. It
Proceed
seems like
to
this story
eat
is also
emergency
one of
food.
the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything
Those guys
else
seem
about
like
her?
trouble.
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Those guys seem like trouble.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
What's to do with those people over
Looks
there?
like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser... Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her...
Yes, that's her. Did you see what...
yeah, she went... that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him...
Paimon, you're evil. And that is your only redeeming quality. Hello. Right, so she went in... Oh, she went over here. Right, where the fuck is this woman? Ah, over here.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long...
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled.
You can relax now. We threw those people...
Really? Thank you so much.
I believe there's some...
Uh-oh. Looks like there are some...
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape.
How about we find a
Okay,
place
sounds
to...
good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
Yes.
Let's move out. Stay behind us. Look.
Why do Emirites look for the girl? The actual fuck is going on here? Okay, I want to cook the thing. Adapters. More and more. Pile them up. Sweet madame. More meat. I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Sticky honey roast. AAA. Anti-meat. Tricolor dango. Sakura mochi. Suzuki. Tianshu meat. Chicken tofu pudding. Rivals, fisherman's toast, shrimp, mushroom pizza, sandwiches, tonkatsu, taiyaki. Madame. Okay, goulash and tofu mint salad. I don't see the pita. Okay. Pita pocket. Where are you, you stupid thing? Okay, is it a recovery dish? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I need flour. Let's make some. I would like to enter your tavern, please. Thank you. Hello? Okay.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hello?
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Please step on me.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Nice.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Oh?
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Oh.
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Neat.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man.
Fair.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Nice.
An understanding.
Doen out of Eurolight.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I like
I'm
her.
sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You never, under any circumstances, say no to free food. Never. This has some very interesting physics. I regret nothing.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Ha!
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Aww, that's adorable. We'll pay for our own food.
We're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Just
Yes.
we'll settle for something ordinary.
We only have a million
How
more.
about our charcoal baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
But you've cooked slime before.
Against my slime dishes. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
That's
yes,
interesting.
It was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Ooh.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Ooh.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
No.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
No.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I am the Dendro Archon.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
So you're a stalker. Got it.
Really?
Oh, that's very nice art.
I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything.
Nice stalker.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
I want a friend.
But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Oh. Bummer.
Can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
Neat.
Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe the voice you heard
Yes,
was
for sure.
Lesser Lord
If it weren't
Kusanali.
for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
The what now?
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Sub-Zero Festival.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's
Neat.
actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
But now they don't
Because
care.
of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Fuck the academia.
Actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Hmm.
Aw, but that's awful.
Yeah, kind of.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Good point.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Nice.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
She drank it
I
over.
saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
Hey, Prince
No,
Scary.
too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
Can we also
But
come
of
along?
course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people in.
Let us proceed in the direction that is forward. I wonder if I'll be able to actually finish this chapter today. Let me check a thing. Still. To the Grand Bazaar. Oh no, over here. Hello. But oh.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long. that I
She's
assumed you
kind
were
of
trapped at home.
horny.
But you made it in
Ha
the end.
ha 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 ha.
Dia's here.
I made a joke.
That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Kind of, sort of.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks
Nice.
spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Nice. To the stage. I see a doggo.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Yeah, looks nice.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
Exactly, we need our Sub-Zero festival.
With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Hell yeah.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Neat.
Junior Zod, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Okay.
According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago,
Okay.
on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Neat.
Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Neat.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage.
Sounds
All
like
the
they had a
gods
great
cried.
time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But
Yeah,
Sumeru's
kind of.
gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're
Neat.
just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Yeah.
Milu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all of the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two
That's
of my
nice.
Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
Yes,
Interested
I
in
love
seeing
Mortal
Service
Kombat.
Festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Hell yeah. We're coming.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Paimon, he just wants food.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Heh.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Yeah.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Yeah. I need to talk with the doggo. A natural born singer. Okay, can I pet the doggo? Pet it, very nice. Okay. Child, talk with me.
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
Shut the fuck up.
Did you know know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when...
Neat. So you're useless.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure.
I'm not horny.
I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
So fuck the academia.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard.
Haha. Every woman loves her perfumes.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Good.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
Hell yeah.
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
True. That is very true. Very true things have been spoken. I see shiny. Gimme. Gimme fruit. Sup, Granny?
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Yeah, good question.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
That might be a bit of a stretch,
The Sabzeruz festival has been
but
losing
understandable.
its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all.
Hell yeah. Okay, Dunyarzad.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
I don't.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes.
Fair.
Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Oh, that's interesting.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Oh. Interesting. Why is she here? The fuck?
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first
Yeah, we didn't even know she had legs.
Hey, Catherine.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon.
What's shaking?
What's shaken?
What?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyss.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Ah.
Take YouTube, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives
Fair.
and gain new experiences.
Yes, because we're awesome.
Enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyway.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Hell yeah. She right.
It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Aww.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
She has legs. I didn't think that was possible.
Really different about Catherine.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Sup?
Oh, hey, Dia.
Sup, beautiful?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to...
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about the
My
Nizad?
lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu...
Sounds like a plan!
Okay, let us proceed in the direction.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia!
Okay, so we're going to teleport over here. And then fly down. Ah, that was easy. Sup, Dia?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway,
Fair.
I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Aww.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush. If I haven't seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the
Okay. So let's go. Are you expecting 3 to 4 chapters? Oh, didn't we?
Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia.
Huh.
The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Sorry, what the fuck is going on here?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Oh.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more
Nobody's
about
asking
the
you.
Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got
out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Hmm.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Okay.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
Hmm.
I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
Okay.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for it.
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't
Good.
worry, we
See you
will.
both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Yeah. This is, like, seriously, this is very helpful. The sheer exploration I did off stream really helps on stream when doing the Archon quest. Because if I didn't explore Sumeru earlier, I would just have to walk. And I would be extremely annoyed. Hello.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
Yep, it sure is.
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Yeah.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Haha.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look
They've
pretty
been
serious.
looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
You rely on your internet a bit too much.
Students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Yeah. No, the tail just...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds... So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said?
More reliable information.
Cost us 500,000 mora! Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
Let's go. We do have enough mora, I think. Yeah, we have 2.2 million. So we're golden. Okay, we're going here. Huzzah! Hello. And this is the place.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and...
Hello. And wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh,
Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal
Oh,
Battalion.
really?
They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to
All these guys talk about is
Yeah.
King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
What are you talking about?
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if...
Interesting. Hello?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from
A
the
student?
academia.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about certain something.
Well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 500.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
That's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret.
Got
Years
it.
ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Got it.
King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead.
Oh.
Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, if what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
King Deshret.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
What?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Who are you?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Oh.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
Oh.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Give him back my Mora.
And in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh yeah.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
The guy's is good.
Not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running
That guy's
too.
good.
Plus,
I like him.
he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. He went that way! After him!
I like him.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
I need to pee. Hello again. I'm finally back.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
Hehe.
We're even.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Fair enough.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Aha.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know nothing about swordplay.
Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you?
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Yeah.
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can
Yes,
try their
please.
luck.
That would be extremely nice of you.
Appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show.
We will, because otherwise the event won't start.
Does that mean you can tell us?
You were willing to part with 500,000 more of. Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then look. If you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Yes.
This is what you've been looking for.
Wait, is that a gnosis?
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Huh.
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge.
What?
It's like a miniature Akasha.
Okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's
Shut up, Paimon.
a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They
That
were
is fair.
created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Intended.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
Fair.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
Fair.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
Huh.
Well, I think that about sums it up.
Does the human lost something?
Ah, so that's your true. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate
You're
further.
still resolved.
Haha. Those might be. That might be a knowledge capsule.
Let's continue our conversation
about
here.
something
If you wish
else.
to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you
With
to find
what?
someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock.
Oh.
Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Okay.
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task?
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares.
Okay.
She only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first...
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have... Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Not at first sight.
They look the same.
Try inspecting them with Elemental Sight.
Oh, one is more shiny.
Did you see anything?
The one that I've shown.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through Elemental Sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro
Interesting.
energy.
Very
However,
intriguing.
some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using Elemental Sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the more of don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Okay.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out...
I'm willing to take that risk.
Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your...
Okay, so the higher quality...
Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have...
Following the paper got us past the first...
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Wait, what? Okay, No, this. Read. Looking to buy... Okay, well, I'm only... To buy products that get available on the market. Back in the... Buying customer... Her fruit that costs... Okay.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Okay. She has such long legs. I love it. She has legs for days. Okay, what now?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
We're sold to customers.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I'd prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the... He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, compliment a customer of skill. Okay. Okay, one more time.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Okay.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If you look like you have some skill, why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos style.
You two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
I think this is another test because no, it's higher. I think this is another test because Matra are not because Matra are the tiger thingies something.
Look, he's over there.
That's why I think it's another test.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice.
Yes, we are trying to hide from the Rishbaland tiger.
Here, over here.
Oh, Dory!
You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll...
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
No.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Knew it.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your product?
Yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, take this one for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Tevat have ever studied it.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Interesting.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Tevat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Neat.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. And
whoa, that's a...
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Huzzah! Elemental sight. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders. And quite the eye for quality.
You pick and choose a variety of canned
Take
knowledge.
these, please and thank you.
My oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Neat.
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Calm down, Paimon.
The knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If think about it, we've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora.
No.
So let's put it to good use.
No.
Making something useful for you. Ahem. You've got
excellent. Then please select from the.
Okay, elemental sight.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customer.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use elemental sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look. Yeah, they're all low quality.
What did you see? So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
We'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Oh, please.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I think we screwed up. You should have said no to Paimon.
You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring...
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here.
Okay.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so
Okay.
intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still have... When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert.
Okay.
It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey,
Okay.
do you think we...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Oh.
Where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
There we go.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Fair enough.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiate.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ainul Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into... The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in. My agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Then we'll meet up in...
before you go, we
You two want to try using a knowledge? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, I wonder what that will actually do.
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to...
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you... We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles.
One before. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor. There may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry.
Wow.
Okay.
Paimon's curious about something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the
Fair.
academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is...
Sounds like...
All right, let's begin the test.
And you're dead. Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish.
Okay, open the in. Okay. Hmm.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever.
That it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Judgment! You can't run!
I have no idea what that just did. Hmm. But I did get an achievement. So, our fame.
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
0.73%.
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to... At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
Okay. Okay. That was something, I guess. 1, 2. I have no idea how to feel about this. You know?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yeah, let's do that. Teleport over here. Hey, Dory. Hey, Dory, hey.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need.
Can you really get us anything we want?
So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
Shut the fuck up.
Then please oblige me. Tell me what. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours, but you know, that kind of information. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Because to me, anything of value is what I
Okay.
consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery.
Ein El Ahmar? You mean that?
So you're already familiar. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
Thanks for the info, Dor.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar.
Okay, show me the photo.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Hey, Al-Haytham. Okay, for problem. You fucked.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Very good report about the face.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of... In which case, if we play our cards right, when we...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again.
We'll be
See you
there.
then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Hey yo, Al-Haytham.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep, let's...
To the agreed location. Let us proceed in the direction that is forward. Also, but. Please tell me I don't need to swim. Hello.
I knew you were crazy, but
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried. This is turning into quite an occasion.
back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
And that's why I hate Paimon.
You can't run. Lights out.
Yeah, I think he can get away. Look at this DPS. Oh.
Academia scum.
You've been beaten so thoroughly that there's nothing you can do.
Finally. Did you use it? Great. Now we can. Boss?
He looks like a zombie. The fuck is going on?
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
I guess divine knowledge is not something you... Okay, he's... The guy's got moves.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
What the fuck? Oh shit, this is happening.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Yeah,
The divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
most likely. Hypatia did mention.
You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yes.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
Interesting.
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Yes. That's exactly what we heard.
Took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule. But still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to...
Everything about Lesser...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe
Yeah.
we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past
Also,
few
he
days,
took
so
the
maybe
divine capsule.
relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oh man, this is getting. Oh yeah, completed. We've got the completion. Also, what this? Oh, 200 primo gems. Not enough for a temple. Oh, right, we can also do this. We need 250 for another temple. Wait, still can't? Huh. Ouch. The city is so confusing. It's nice and beautiful, but it's so confusing. Hello. Found the bazaar.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that lesser...
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also... Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way...
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see.
If
there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Fair enough.
You were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle... The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take...
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel...
my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Hell yeah.
Any no-good scumbags are gonna try to take...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long... I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so top.
Okay. Let us proceed in the direction that is forward, I guess. We're in Sumeru City now. Give me the thing! Apples!
Here we are. It's all...
It looks really nice.
Yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. It just...
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you
About
stories.
our plans for tomorrow.
How about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
See ya.
Starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival. Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up.
Paimon, don't think about food. Because you are food.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
This way. Yeah, this way. I'm so good at this. Okay, I'm bad at this. I'm very bad at this. Didn't we? The fuck is going on? Aren't we supposed to meet at the Grand Bazaar? What is happening? Sup, baby?
Traveler,
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is finally.
You've worked so hard for this day. You got.
You know it. Oh, it's just that. Well, shall we?
Yeah. It's a date.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Hello?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays would.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? So, what?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is...
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
Oh, yeah.
Use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Paimon.
Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
It's funny because Natlan isn't in the game yet.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunya-san says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
Okay. So let's go Star Shroom. And... Flaming water stem. Flaming stem. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yes.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
What?
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Yeah, because after...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Good.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay.
Next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
She has legs for days.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's alright.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 3. It's definitely number 3.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival.
Really?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our...
Actually, I just remembered that I left some. Can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
You probably forgot because...
How embarrassing.
Attention, young...
Okay. To the nearby quarters. Away. How this is going to be fucked up?
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
And you are...
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
How can we help you?
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect
Professional here, ready to go.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs.
Haha.
Punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a...
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
There's the priority.
You're right.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After...
Okay.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, don't worry.
They're going to come after us. Okay.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone fall?
No, I just
Your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but...
Please, let me take a clook.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was...
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry,
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but...
You're so
Haha! Okay, that was nice.
Dia.
That was nice.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed real...
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry for the
Let us proceed. Hiya. Okay, I want this. This is... Give me. Thank you.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yeah.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. And Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Yeah.
The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much... I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my... I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
No.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
Yes, I will remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so...
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Isn't it almost time? Huh? Almost. Isn't the dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the... Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dance. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's...
Yeah, we should still...
To the Grand Bazaar. Hello, Knight of Candy.
Attention, young...
Oh, fuck you then. I'm jumping. Show it to me.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place?
Over there! Someone's...
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the
Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only if you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you...
How did... The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Of course.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
No. You're an idiot.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Fuck you then.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Fuck you.
Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do. Still, I'd be lying if I...
No.
A lot happened today. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros Festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running... Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What?
We're gonna be late! It's all because
What the fuck was that?
we should go meet Dunyarzad
The hell was that? What? What is happening?
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kind of tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure.
What the hell is happening?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
What?
It's all offering foods from the Haftmewa feed.
You are quite well informed.
They're all plants. Actually, what is...
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarca.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it was...
The moon signifies...
Okay, this is getting weird.
Me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
So
That was still pretty interesting.
So this is the... Oh.
So, where to next?
Illusion and lies. There might be some...
All right, soldiers.
Okay, this is getting weird.
What's going on?
Ferris, the next...
Oh, do you want some Yalda candy?
What's... Ooh.
And there's also... Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
Number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, but I need to leave for a moment.
Sure. Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna...
To the tavern? Now that's interesting. That's an interesting choice. Why the tavern? Those guys would attack. Or is it to meet Dea? It might be so we can meet Dea. That would actually make sense.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's what... In that case, Paimon also felt something like... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 chocolate bake.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that bird?
Yes, exactly.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do. That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tastes
No, it actually tastes really good.
You mean
I've definitely eaten.
possible? So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I've never tried this before.
Also gets the impression that we've been, how about...
Holy shit. What the hell is going on here? Okay, what should we do here?
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Dunyarzad.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got
That's a big one.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Except besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm sorry for leaving you
It
behind.
really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's dance of...
The one that's going to be stopped by the academia. What is going on here? The academia, guys.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not... When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zeru's festival.
You'll celebrate the birth of the god to your heart's content. I'm very confused about what's happening here.
Nilu?
Oh, Junior... It's okay. There's not... But you've been really looking for... It truly is unfortunate, but... True, but... The next... Wait. No, nothing. I'll be...
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Felt like this... come to an unfortunately abrupt end. And we're starting again.
In the end, you still... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
My head does feel very heavy.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Squirrel! Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the
Yeah, we are relieving this day.
Why does Paimon feel so
You also fly everywhere, so how can you be tired? Yo.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
This feels all too familiar. I believe it's a human experiment. Done through the internet.
All thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested? It's not that simple. Each box contains a and there's also no problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
What? She was right.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? Mind reading? X-ray?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
We always had one. Who that? Just now, what was... Who was that?
What's going on? Did you see something?
Who was that?
Dunyarzad without...
Huh? Lolly? I see Lolly. Wait, I think I played that character. What was his name again? No, that's not there. I know I played it when testing one of the characters. I don't remember what's her name though.
What are you looking for?
We're looking for my sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Shut up, Paimon. I'm concentrating. Over there. Where did the bird go? What is going on? And who are you? Hello, elf girl.
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Oh, just a moment.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together. Okay, what's going on here?
What the?
Memories.
20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Groundhog Day scenario.
Trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we would.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. Let Paimon think.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes?
Yes.
As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also... It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with doing yours, Ed?
Familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Break out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
You're adorable. I know, you introduced yourself.
You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and as for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feather.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Interpret.
I've experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much.
Interpret.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling.
Chemical divination.
Illusions and lies. Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Grand Sage said. That doesn't sound right.
Deja vu.
Grand Sage.
Trigger association.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Yeah.
A time loop. You've given still
the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad,
Yes.
to do that, we need to figure out... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times.
I have no idea what we might be missing. Yeah, I also thought that we're in time loop, but I am getting a bit. I don't know.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvest. Huh? What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is true. Anyway, if this all really...
Interesting. Why does no one dream in Sumeru?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you?
So, you're admitting that you don't have...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said... Are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and...
When you say it like that, the divination does...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is... The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fear...
So that's how it is. Looks like we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyazad.
What happened to Dia's strong sense of responsibility? At this time of day, Dia's probably...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Again, we've ambushed.
Huh? You saw?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyazad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnapped...
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru
Yes.
dream. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And
Chemical divination.
illusions and lies. My mind feels exhausted.
Tell her, Traveler!
You sold your greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyazad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the word...
What's going on?
So
Explain everything to Dea.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
Something of...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
Right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick...
Bring Dea to Nahida. Okay, I really like this quest. Also, Nahida's adorable. I like to poke. I want to poke her cheeks.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
Hey, Father. I told you that it won't help to bring any.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunya.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
This Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? The
He understands.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like...
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire
It runs on a
populace,
gnosis.
and it grants knowledge to the
Interesting.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from...
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems... That doesn't...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from
But
us?
how would it do
Who
it?
knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around?
What's the point of doing something like...
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Fair enough.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain?
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow, I don't think it's that simple.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over...
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
What is it?
Oh, it's the sound of beep.
That! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Okay.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
We cannot lose all of our...
What are you doing? Nahida, help!
Paimon remembers.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
I have another form of the terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being...
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you...
I guess I'm the moon.
Yes, I'm the moon.
What?
Moon? Wasn't that...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other...
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday.
Should be showing up soon. Okay. So is Nahida messing with us?
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did anything feel strange?
You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used...
You're saying that, although you don't remember using...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Well, for sure at the end of the day.
What you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if they're...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget.
Interesting. Did we do it this time? Is it another day?
It's finally nighttime. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out Do you think the Samsara has been broke?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey! What kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge. How many todays has it been? Is it It's even possible that this entire world is a lie. And the history of the...
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense to waste your... Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your...
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's...
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and life...
Beep.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve.
Next day.
We're still in the same day.
Not as simple as we thought.
You already knew last night that we...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still... In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
She's evil.
That doesn't come by often.
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been...
Paimon's flattered and everything.
What I mean, in other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why Nahida's talking about confusing... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new
The
clues
town
yesterday
theory is
help you...
dead incorrect.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not know?
So, what's your new...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
Yes.
We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha.
Yeah.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And the moon illusions and... Okay, Nahida said we've already experienced...
Memories.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would
Memories are deleted every day. We aren't in a time loop.
Oh, then the beep we hear every... That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. But muscle memory can't be erased.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or...
Wrong.
Simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you thought...
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find...
Shit! Okay, so it's not that. Wait, the casualty of Sub-Zeros? The fuck is going on?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't...
Well, you're still getting used to your new...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it. Just...
Alright then, let me get this straight.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day!
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the thing? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long...
But if the sages were the boy.
Use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city. It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical
Come
discussion.
and play
Come with
along.
me. Miss Dunyarzad, please come along as...
Okay, this is a bit different.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Okay. What you've got? Oh
This
me.
is it.
Huh? This Frieza would.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why it's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved. Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been... Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
So what could this be?
Is our memory deletion? But at least we've reached.
We're not in the real world.
True. So strange. Paimon feels like
I've never thought about leaving the city.
Leaving the city? You're right. It's real. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Yeah, that would actually make sense if we're in a situation we're in something like a virtual reality.
Nahida, you're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not.
What will happen if you try to leave the city?
The city. As far as I we did, but we don't remember anything. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway. So at the... It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigation. Really? That's kind of strange. In theory...
Maybe this is the key.
Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Beep. I'm gonna try to leave the city. I don't know what to do.
Aside from your memories that were just restored,
Another message from who?
listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice.
You should be missing 2 days worth.
Okay, what just happened?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's leave the city. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we...
Here we go again. Don't act... We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't... Angering me...
Okay. Fair.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And the guard has...
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
I'm looking at events from this side.
What if things get really... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but...
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as...
Okay.
Please. Memories! Traveler!
What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back!
What the?
Calm down. She's here now. I don't think Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so...
We're finally free from Paimon! I don't remember doing any of this. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective?
I have your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two... After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant.
Not do anything? Ooh, interesting.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you
Yeah, I don't even know what
yes. I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of it. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being well... Okay. Yep.
That was actually kind of smart.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just... I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. To make something like this? Nahida, you... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking...
It's worth trying.
Let's... Alright, okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed... Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Okay. Let's hear it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What?
I entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
She's adorable.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you said, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message... Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the travelers.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
It's the space where we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara actually the real... All the bizarre spaces I...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces material. Paimon's head is spinning!
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
Yep.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface...
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
A secret. I need to organize my thoughts. So bitches. Oh, it's...
Do you want some alone time to think?
So the spaces are disappearing.
The dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler?
I think I know the answer.
What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no.
Hi, Nahida. Nahida, hi. Okay, after we do this... Oh, chest.
That felt pretty good.
After we finish this, I'm going to sleep. It's already 1:30. So, yeah.
I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zerus exam and graduate?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay.
People in Sumeru don't... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of... The moon We've already Okay, Nahida...
Truth
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing
that's...
it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Oh yeah, that's a...
It compiles the wisdom of the entire and it grants knowledge to... The Akasha relies on the... It is the manifest...
That does...
No, manifestation.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Arc, but is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles them
Interesting.
Isn't dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite. Paima remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are food. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that... those dreamscapes kept vanishing. My mind... We've already
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Interesting.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
So, this is like a dream factory. And the Akasha is...
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an
Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a... Now that I think about it, what...
So you noticed.
Your lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That
wasn't hard at all. Even Paima... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
But this doesn't seem like a good one.
Those can wait until we're back in real life.
Yes,
On
please.
the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
Okay.
Secondly, you're probably wondering why that's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu.
Deja mustard.
Everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival.
I can anticipate tell us.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should...
Yes.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question.
There's only so much that people can tolerate.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation...
People's lives are at stake here, and...
Why is the dreamer?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
No.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time. No, Traveler, do you have any information?
The sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth... Those spaces... Okay.
celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't have any more.
Saving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, how can the sages of the Academia do this behind... In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking... Oh, we're out of time? I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Okay, let's go.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
Where's
I'm
Dunyazad?
afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
You were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, she's actually something like a puppet, but not complete. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in the... So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like...
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living You know, speaking of which... The old
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her person. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person.
Oh.
But even so, she's still...
It still meant a lot of
from
you.
it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the...
I'm not beating myself.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real art...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end...
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream.
Yeah.
That means this dream belongs to a host who...
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their... Which means, with the power of
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through... Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally... However, if you're the dream's host, and you become aware that you're dreaming, the dream will respond in kind. And the server... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream.
Okay.
No matter
So we find it out.
find some way to make that person realize that they're...
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, how are we supposed... After all, like you said.
It's extremely difficult, yes. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place?
Yes. I want to try... Hurry and go. Dreams...
Paimon, she was such a good person. Was such
I
a
just feel
simple
so demoralized.
Saving... But... We must... Paimon's wondering. Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of the...
Unlikely. When we become aware that they...
That's true. Plus, so... Who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, let's go ask him some questions.
Now that would be a very good choice. Okay, we still need 173 primo gems from the temple. Hello.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more
Okay. Oh, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris...
So, you have...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that... Okay, yeah, that was a bit... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
Big eye.
Funky? Sorry, but only one... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Okay.
Seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But
my lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia. Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them.
Yeah. Beat 'em up.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave.
This is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
No, my sword.
Today. Come on, you coward. Law of the jungle.
Yahoo! Judgment. Let me weave you a verse. You can't run.
Okay. Come on, die.
I'll be back.
Following orders.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah.
Punishment.
Done, done, and done. Everyone's dead.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Didn't you? Oh, and speaking, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad. She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember.
So Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's on... This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Good. Need to carry in something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty... Should we open it?
Yes. Oh, was I unable to get something because of your junior, so all everything also created from a series of interviews. After Mom passed away, I was super afraid. In your opinion, each density pack.
Dunyarzad, even though she was also busy preparing, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we...
Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off?
Going to talk to Dunyarzad puppet. Damn it, this quest is so cool. The Academia sages are such evil sons of bitches. Hey, Dunyazad.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Yeah, kind of.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
This is depressing. This is depressing. I hate this. I hate this.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyazad?
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how could... What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zeros. Nothing, bye. I just want your shit. Thank you. Goodbye. Here you are, you stupid bastards.
If you continue to resist, we will. The Grand Sage has already. Oh.
Hello. I'll take it from here.
Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought.
Of course! If this is... So they're just
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they...
Yes.
We're extinct.
The Greater Lord brought...
They can't be purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Can you close your eyes? Many of the greatest names are not here in front of you.
Guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real So when you saw the flowers, you instantly
Correct.
we want to end the samsara
I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, as far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dinyarzad told us this...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the
Okay.
Dendro Archon, and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Okay.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself his wife lying next to him said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him and...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over.
Dance for me.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting 7 months for this.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Neat. I never really noticed those flowers.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
God damn it, Nahida. Damn it, Nahida. You probably went out and got her consciousness back or something. Neat.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
Right, let's go see Dinyarzad. Yep.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot. Yeah, the place where she was for the past few months. Hi, Catherine.
Well done, traveler. And thank
you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw...
Okay. Did I just...
Actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like... And... Dunyar...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Okay. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight. I'll probably stream some Pokemon tomorrow. Ah, that was something. It was fun, actually. So thank you everyone for joining me, and I'll see you tomorrow with some Pokemon. Go hang out.